Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hey, Kylan. How you doing? Literally just saw you pop in as I switched over. Alright, let me put these on, adjust these straps on. Alright, get my straps on. Doing good? That's good to hear. Excellent. It is a nice, chill Saturday. If you're wondering why I'm using... Oh, hey, Crouton, how's it going? Wait a moment, did I put... No, I did not put these on backwards. Alright, good. How did the rest of the games go today? God, these... Alright, maybe I've put these straps on too tight. There we go. Loosen that up a bit. That up a bit. Alright. So, bonus stream of our bonus episode of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, no Lost Ark today. We're just gonna do some chill Arceus stuff. Or is it Arceus? I've heard so many people pronounce it so many different ways. I'm just like, you know what? Both work. Both are fine. I feel that both are very valid. So, you're probably wondering, have I actually done any post-game stuff yet? The answer... Let me go out here. And I'll show you how much post-game stuff I've done. Dude's actually dominated the other side of the board. Not enough bodies to get rid of the big bad Tao. Wow. Huh. I mean that Exocrine was there, so he was gonna do work. Oh, to answer your question about how much post-game content I've done, none. Absolutely none. Actually, because I was like, I'll get to it later, and then I got busy. And so this is what always happens when it's like post-game stuff. It's like, I'll come back to that at some point. Off stream. Because I remember I said I was going to do that. And then stuff happens. And then I forget to come back to it. That's what happened here. I was like, I'm going to totally come back to this. It'll be fine. I'll do it. Didn't do anything. So I was like, you know what? I have an opportunity to stream tonight. I'll do more post-game stuff to get myself motivated to do it. So, yeah. Let's hop back in this. Good morning, cats. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal. Which supposes that means we better get back to the original mission, completing the Pokedex. Yeah, remember, Arceus was like, hey, go seek out all the Pokemon. You're not done yet. You gotta go get all those Pokemon. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, cats. So yeah. Let's see here. Head to the Survey Corps office to discuss what to do next. Yeah, so there's a lot of people with... There's going to be a lot of requests, actually, at this point, I imagine. Let's see here. So I trust that you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you... Oh, no, that's Professor Leviton. Ah, I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Leviton, to business. What is the current state on the progress of the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though, we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? With a little words, the law. And I'm gonna have a sip of coffee. Actually, what is everyone drinking tonight? Because I got some coffee, and I'm actually drinking out of my Let's Talk About It mug. So, let's talk about what you're drinking tonight. See what I did there? Talk about it mug. Let's talk about what you're drinking. Because I'm drinking out of a coffee mug with... Yeah, it's clever. With how little we know about Hisui's history and its legends, it seems to be a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, but I couldn't help but over here. I'm drinking water. I was actually using my Let's Talk About It mug for tea earlier. We always seem to end up using the same mugs. Sup, brother? How's it going? Oh, by the way, brother, turns out we're in the post game now, and Silene was not the villain. Yeah, don't know what to tell you, brother. Oh, it's this guy. If it's Hisuian's history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Yeah, really. She was not the villain. You were wrong. Don't know what to tell you, brother. What a twist! I guess M. Night Shyamalan had something to do with this after all, then. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... well, I mean, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, ho, ho. Music to my ears, my good fellow. I thought Volo was going to be a bad guy. He's too nice for me to trust. I know, right? Listen well, cats. You're going to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather our intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. Well, I'll set up at the Heights camp, then, cats. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you, too. So I hope you won't keep me waiting. Let's go pick up these requests while we're here. You have a request. What is it? You're the talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I got a favor to ask you. You know Orboro Tunnel, right? Yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the treasure walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you can calm it down for me? Hell, we calmed down a lot of Pokemon already. We got this. Thanks a ton. Please head out to the tunnel once you're ready to calm that Pokemon down. Digging for tomorrow. Dig today for tomorrow. Alright, that's not as inspirational as I thought it would be, but, you know, we can workshop that. There's some requests on the blackboard. Yeah. A token of gratitude. Oh, okay. Many of the Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do in the matter of follow-up. Alright. And then, the Dark Some Nightmare. Kale of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. Oh, okay, this is one of those, yep, dude walks in as soon as you accept it. You the one who accepted my request? Well, then let's get right to business. This is an odd tale that's been long told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. No known this kind of Pokemon. I never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon just like the ones in the stories. They say people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never awake again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. Gotta act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamber Claw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. It was just when I was out walking alone at night. Just like the old stories all say. This is why you can't be alone at night. Pokemon will just mug you. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. I have my suspicions. Hey, look, there's just a Luke. What? Why does this Lucario have business with us? What do you want, Lucario? What do you want? Something the matter, Lucario? Hey, wait a moment. I'm Rai. And you are... Oh, you're Cats? Nice to meet you. What is it, Lucario? It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura, too. If you're willing to battle us, you can come to the training grounds. Steely Lucario. We gotta request downstairs, too. Are there any others? No, okay, just downstairs. Ah. Oh, it's just you. Okay. What's up? What you need? Well, if it isn't one of our beloved customers, might I trouble you to work for me a little survey work? In my family, we always pass down tales of some ancestor that lived in a village around the avalanche slopes, but I've never been able to find any hint of such a settlement ever existing. I'm beginning to doubt the tales are true, but everyone wants to know where they came from, don't they? So help me out, if you can find any evidence people ever lived around the avalanche slopes. Alright, so traces of a lost village. So, what's everyone up to? How's everyone doing? Actually, let's go. While we figure out who we're gonna bring with us. Got Empoleon, Gliscor, Gallade, Scythian, Palkia, and Mia. Figure out who we're gonna bring with us this time. Oh! Let me go report that. Let me go report my tasks. I forget I have a bunch of tasks to go report. Have a productive day and spent the rest of the day playing Civ. Very productive morning. Spent the rest of the day playing Civ 5. Nice. I just recently got into Civ 5, so I need to find people to play with. Like, one of these days, find some people to play with and just kind of like learn through osmosis of playing Civ 5 with people. Because I think that would be a better way for me to learn how to play Civ 5 rather than just against the computer. But yeah. But how'd your Civ 5 game go? Did it go well? Hopefully it did. Cats, my boy. Would you say what you say the Pokemon here in the lab would take on your? Oh wait, what? Take the Pokemon here in the lab on your excursion? Yeah, let's do it. I'd love to. But I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work would be a great delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long, like mine. Yay! Gosh, I'll try to keep. I try to keep fighting safe. It's not going well for me. No, I'm taking a break. Sounds like a good idea. The only ways I've managed to pull off victory is like just leaving everyone alone and ignoring them, and then just being like, I'm just gonna work on my own thing here and just do my own thing. Because like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, because sometimes someone decides, no, I'm gonna come in and kick your house down, like just be that aggressive, or there was one time I got isolated, like just stuck on an island, and no one wanted to come by me for like the longest time. I think it was like 270, turn 270 was like the first time I encountered an actual different nation. Like, you like warmongering too much? Oh no, I just keep playing science, because that way I can have my big giant robot, and then like it's always like I could go build a big robot, and then after that I can or I can do the space program. And space program, like most of the time I'm just right there on the space program anyways, and like I start that off. Like that's normally what happens for me. It's just like up space, go to space. Let's see here. All right, I didn't actually report my tasks. That's what I came in there for, and then I was like, wait a moment. I got new Pokemon. Today, I'm a bit scattered everywhere. Yes. But I'll have to arrange for a time where we can all play Civ, I guess. I'll pester you at some point about doing Civ. Oh, Perigly's done. Oh, that's right, we did get Dialga. Let's see here. Yeah! Alright. I can go into the field. Awesome. Now we can just go into the field. A fresh, clean slate. Let's see here. Alright. Maxed out Mia's Pokedex. Bring you over to here. Let's see here. Do we want to take Dialga? Why not? We'll take Dialga. It'll be funny. If we're gonna start catching a lot of Pokemon, who do I want to bring? I know I have someone that knows False Swipe and Thunder Wave. Just like a good combo. Like in the mainline Pokemon, I know that works well for catching Pokemon. I don't know about how it works here. Like I want to say it's probably just as good. Let's see here. I have Electivire. Electivire 69. I don't know why I have 2 Alpha Bronzongs, but I just do, and it's hilarious to me. Yeah, there's only 2 Alpha Bronzongs. Let's see here. But yeah, False Swipe is a move. I'm trying to remember who has it, because I know one of my Pokemon has False Swipe. I just can't remember who it is. And there's like only one way to find out, and that's going through. But yeah, we can. I guess this is also a good time to show off like all the Pokemon I have here, as well. Like Angry Noodles. Also, I think the name a Pokemon feature is still a thing. So if there is a Pokemon that you want to nickname, that channel redemption should still be up, I believe. I actually did not double check that before I started tonight. So that's my bad if it isn't there. Oh, it is there! Yeah! Alright, Callan, who do you want to nickname? Who are we nicknaming? See here, got Onyx. Pennyhead for Palkia? Alright. You go to Palkia real quick. Change name. There we go. Make sure I spelled it. His head look like a peen? Yeah, it kinda does. It kinda does. Peeny head. Oh, hey, Tank! How was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone doing? Peeny head? Yes. How was the rest of your stream, Tank? Hope everything went well. Damn, Kit. Let's see here. We're just going through some stuff right now. Let's figure out. All right. Oh, I do have a Patcher 60. I am looking for a Pokemon to take with me. My stream is good. Got a lot accomplished. Awesome. Good to hear. It did seem like you were getting a lot of stuff done. When I popped in. Um, at least like a lot of driving around and stuff. I actually haven't played Mass Effect Andromeda or any of the Mass Effect games. Although I'll probably get on that soon. Because I do have the Legendary Collection. At some point I'm probably gonna like stream like my first playthrough of that because I've never played it. But think of the Legendary and that'll be good. Yeah, I got that one. So that's like, and I'll be streaming that at some point in the future. Probably after I'm done with Psychonauts 1 and 2. That'll probably be what I stream after that. It's either that or Dragon Age. I have not decided between Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Because both have been very recommended to me. So it's like, oh, I know, right? Oh, it is the hardest decision to make. Who knows? So I'll put that up to a vote at some point and be like, hey, which one? You want fantasy or space or sci-fi? I know, right? Space or fantasy, but I like both. Is the thing. I really like both. I mean, I guess I'd be more tempted to play Dragon Age just because there's dragons, and I do like dragons, but I do want to play both. Maybe I just need like another day in a week. You know, we need like the 8th day in the week for me to actually start like just so I can stream both games. That's what I need. Another day in the week to stream so I can just do all of them. I swear I have someone that knows false swipe. Wait. Oh no. Okay, he knows false swipe, but not Thunderwave. Maybe it was the Electivire. But the intent is to play both of them at some point. So you know, I'm gonna take you out for a second. I actually did try. I know Gallade normally can learn both Thunderwave and False Swipe, but for some reason in this game, he does not have access to he doesn't have access to Thunderwave. So I was like, well, all right, that's kind of half of what I need. Beam. Chimchar. Alright. Dialga. But yeah. That is something I've planned on doing. But you know, I'll probably still leave it up to a vote to see which one I'll do like a first playthrough on stream. Do you think it's a secret weapon in battle? What? Oh. Alright. Oh boy. I was not expecting a battle. So I heard the news. Nor was I reading that dialogue. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I heard our core secret weapon can defeat even alpha Pokemon. I love both, but my bias is Mass Effect. Ooh. Alright. Everything's set. Come with me. Alright. I'd be curious to see how people would vote. Just to see, alright, which one. Because I haven't played either one. Like, I've seen Womble play Dragon Age. I've seen Tank play Mass Effect. And I've seen other people play the games as well. So, like, I've even seen Gothy play Mass Effect several times. And So I'll be kind of interested to see how people want to vote on that and be like, all right, which one are people gonna want me to play? Which one would they recommend? Based on what they know me for. That's something I'm curious about, because if you had to pick one, and you know me, which one would you recommend to me? That's kind of what I see this as. So, but you know, that's something for later. Right now we're doing some Pokemon. Here's where Ace in the hole, Reese. Please, Kemzizu, I'm just a common guardsman. However, as long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Oh god, have I just chosen death? What? Alright, let's see what this man has. A Bidoof. Bidoof. Alright, now I'm concerned. This man has a level 62 Bidoof. I was not ready for this. So you've chosen death. Ice Beam? Damn! I really did choose death here. Shinx. Play rough. Alright, well there goes my Scythian. Go to Gliscor. And hopefully Gliscor will have speed. Get this Earth Power. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Do I have the numbers advantage again? I mean, I had the numbers advantage. I don't know why I was like... Oh, the numbers advantage. Starly has Quick Attack. And then Air Slash. Okay. That's a good combo. Taking advantage of your priority. With a Stealth Rock. Yeah, Roost is a good choice. And Stealth Rock. Let's go. Come on. Alright. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. You don't have the flying type right now. So what I'm gonna do is you roosted. You're not flying. I'm actually gonna hit you with a poison jab. Why did I wait to then do that? Ah, yeah, there he goes. There's the poison. And now you're gonna use your hyper potion. Alright. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, your flying type came back. You use Roost. And Earth Power you. Because you're not a flying type right now, I can hit you with a ground type move. That's what we call smart thinking. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing how as I'm a guardsman. The only thing I've learned about guardsmen is don't underestimate them, but they kind of do die pretty easily. Alright. He did kill my Scythian. He did take out Scythian, so props to him for that. This was to be expected. Big brain strats, right? Setting up beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in your course of your Survey Corps works has made you very strong. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let someone in. Goodness, he would let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. It's my job to keep everyone safe, right? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you. If you head outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I better get back to work. Big brain. Big brain. Oh, cool. We actually got all our mons healed. I wonder, actually, throughout all my Pokemon games, how many Garchomps I have named Scythian. Actually, that's a good question. How many of y'all do you have Pokemon, like, is there a Pokemon that you always give the same nickname to during your playthroughs, or is there a Pokemon that you always try to give, like, a unique name to? Like, do you like, if, so, like, Garchomp, for me, I always nickname him Scythian. But, you know, is there a Pokemon that you like? Weezy always gets, Weasel always gets, Brugly gets Mia. Alright, cool. So I'm not the only one who does that. Alright, right. I came here to learn some moves. Let's see here. Want new moves? Right, and then Electivire. Let's see here. No. And if I always catch a Klefki, it's always Boo Boo Keys as a SpongeBob reference. Oh, SpongeBob. That tells me that I probably need to go watch more SpongeBob if I'm like, wait a moment, I actually don't get that reference. Oh, I was like, why did... For a second, I thought Infernape Patchy had, like, an electric move. I was like, wait, what? I was really like, huh? Nani? See here. Here I am again being like, I know someone here has False Swipe and Thunder Wave. I just don't know who it is. It's the Bubble Buddy episode. Alright, I have to go back and watch that one. You learned False Swipe by any chance? Oh. No, okay. Darn, if only there was like a Mew here, I could just be like, aha, there we go, Mew. Real easy. Like, normally, I would leave, like, that kind of role for, like, Gallade here. But, I'm pretty sure you can learn False Swipe and Thunderbolt. Maybe they actually made sure that you can't have both on the same Pokemon this time around. Or maybe Electivire already knows it. That's also a possibility I may not have considered. Change moves, do you... No, you have Thunder. Oh, that's right. No, you don't have... I was looking for False Swipe, which you don't have. Alright. Whatever. Change the moves. Thunder Wave. I mean, we have Scythian that knows False Swipe already, so we could just switch in and out between the two of them. Worst case. Meh. Anything else? Yeah, no. I don't have enough money. Alright! Now I have money. That's the other problem I have. Me not having money. Well, Time to go out in the field then. When you don't have money and you need to catch some mons, go out to the field. Actually, if someone could do me a favor and post the mystery gift codes for me, 'cause I forgot to put those in. And I actually don't remember off the top of my head. Sweet, because I know there's 2 out there. I think he said Heights Camp. Go to the Heights Camp. I'm gonna take a sippy of some coffee. Arceus Adventure. Alright. History gift. Get the code. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my battery's not gonna die while it's in the charger. Alright. Arceus Adventure. You know, I'm glad that the like when you put in a password with the Switch, like it will actually blur out like the letters it can't be, because I'd always be worried about if I would be, is it like a 0 or an O? Double check before I do this. That. I think I double checked this. No, the 0. Yeah, okay, yeah. So like here, like they actually blur out O, so it can't be O. It has to be a 0. Like, which is nice because someone like me will be like, is it an O or a 0? I don't know if that happens to anyone else. And like the worst part is like even after being like and like working, I did like file work in like a medical office for a while, and like that happens all the time. So where it's like, is this an O? Because like it'll be a mixture of like numbers and letters for stuff. And so sometimes I'll just be like, is it an O or 0? And like it'd be the worst because if you get it wrong, like it doesn't, like the system won't tell you, but when someone needs to pull that file and it's listed under the wrong things, they will make sure you know that you did the wrong thing. And then thanks for your help. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Kimmy, posting those codes for me. So yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I haven't even like, so like I haven't touched this game since like the last time I streamed it. All stuff goes to your box, by the way, not your pouch. All right, cool. Then good thing we are. Oh no, we're disconnected from the internet. Oh well. Good thing we're right next to a box. But thank you for letting me know that, because I probably would have not known that until I was like out in the field and be like, "Where's all my stuff? Where'd all my stuff go? Why don't I have my stuff? My stuff." We can. That. We'll move these. All at once. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let us talk to Volo, see what he has to say. Cats, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphics, if you will. I've inspected the ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Deity? Alright, we have Pokemon God. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard of this name. Does sound familiar. With our meta-knowledge, we know. Of course. What else would I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? Now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you've collected as you went calling about the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Now go on, give them a read. Wait, we can read these things? You read the engraved text on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one, breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. You can actually read them in your item patch before this. Found it by mistake. Oh! I haven't even started trying to read these things. So, Cats, what do you say, Cats? Do you think we should try to gather all the plates? And I've got just the idea to join me. And I have just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the grueling grove. Volo, is your foot okay? Anyone else notice that Volo's foot was like twitching? Like, you okay, buddy? You okay? You alright? Oh, hey, you have a request for us. What's going on? What's up? You saw that too? Okay, good. As long as I wasn't the only one. I'm like, was it my computer screen? Because when I played Destiny recently, like I've had some like weird vibrations or like ripples that will happen on my screen, or at least like the main display screen. But like if I'm like trying to like record something, it doesn't show up on like the recordings. So I'm like, what's going on? And then like when I saw Volo's foot like start twitching, I'm like, is the screen rippling again? But okay, good to see that sometimes it was just, in fact, everyone saw it that time. Sometimes feet just gotta do that. I mean, yeah. Actually, no lie, my own feet are like twitching right now. But I don't know if that's just because of like I've had too much coffee. Maybe I've put in too much creamer. Delicious coffee. The magical bean juice. So we meet again. I've been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. But of course I've always known you would impress us, ever since you dealt with that alpha Cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I have no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Is it because you didn't put a leash on Munchlax? Tasty zoomy bean juice. Munchlax, where are you off to now? That Munchlax got the zoomies. Not sure what he's focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him is quite the task. It's called a leash. What a leash? Uh-oh. God phone. God's calling. Or is it the Munchlax calling? What was that just now? No one seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Your arc friend is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. It's pointing to Ramos Island. My, isn't this exciting? Yes, Mai, that is her name. Wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomena sweep across Hisui. Or perhaps I'm just reading too much into things. I could ask you to visit Ramos Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery. Oh yeah. So who here is excited for the new Pokemon game? I know it's a bit early to ask which version, or if people are, if you're getting both or one. I mean, I know I'm probably gonna just get one. But based on name alone, I think I would go with Scarlet. But I'm gonna I have no idea what version. I only ever get one. Fair enough. Like I think I'll probably go with Scarlet just because of the name, because it's more of like a red color. Um, but based on a version exclusive, yeah, that's the other thing. I tend to also base on version exclusives. Um, so I do want to kind of see like what exclusives go to what game. Kind of go from there. See here, Ramos Island. Yep, there's that Alpha Infernape. Aha! Stuck the landing. Oh, I had to land. Okay. But I do know which starter I'm gonna go with, and that's the Fire Croc. I'm just gonna go with Fire Croc. Like I know, I probably haven't been this excited about a starter Pokemon in a while. But oh yeah, I love that little gator. Yeah, the little gator. Yeah, like that's probably where I'm gonna start with. Wait, no. We're gonna try to catch some of these Zoras. I messed up on not catching the Alpha Zorok before, so I'm definitely gonna try my. Uh oh, I've been spotted. Uh oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Retreat! Retreat! Run away! Run away! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Hey, wait a moment. Sir, are you okay? You okay, sir? Please bring me that. Oh, okay, one with. Oh, right. You wanted me to bring you a Scyther. That's what you wanted. Regato is calling you. Yeah, I can see that. Aha! Run away. Ah! Alright, Kazora. Now I can leave. Ah, fools. Escape. I mean, it seems like it's Brigato, Fire Croc, and Donald Duck. Like, I think I haven't heard too many people wanting to take Donald Duck, and I kind of feel bad, but I'm like, nope. I know who I'm going for. Besides, I already suffered through the Kingdom Hearts game with Donald Duck in my party anyway, so, you know, whatever. That's not new to me. Done with your investigation? Please tell me what you found. Pack of Pokemon? Oh. That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see? The duck is really cute. I think its evolution forms a factor in which one, who you pick, really. I can see that. I mean, that's been kind of the big driving force for, like, a lot of the other, let's see here. I want to say I haven't been really excited about a starter since I've seen Gen 2? Yeah, Gen 2. Because, like, yeah, because you had Trico, Torchic, Mudkip, for Gen 3. Then Gen 4 was, Turtwig, Chimchar, Piplup. Gen 5. 5. Was that Oshawott? Yeah, because that's Samurott. I know Emboar is like the final evolution, and then it's a Viper. I may be more familiar with a lot of like the final evolutions than like their base forms, which is kind of saying a lot. That was yeah, because Gen 5 was black and white. X and Y is Gen 6. Or am I missing a Gen? Hmm. Hmm. Here I am spending more time trying to think what was what. Unless I have all the games physically out in front of me, I'm like, which one was which? Let's see here. So X and Y. Delphox, Chestnut, and the water type. Why am I like on the water type? Well, I'll come back to that. But like that, I guess it tells you how I felt about X and Y because it's like, yeah, I like these two. Greninja. He's at Smash. How did I forget about Greninja? Greninja's your boy? Oh no, I blanked out on your boy. Honestly, I know what exactly happened in X and Y is I got that starter. You've returned, brother? Welcome. We're talking about different Pokemon starters. Brother, have you seen the new Pokemon starters? Because we're kind of talking about those. If you have seen the new Pokemon starters, which one do you think you're going to start out with? Based on what you've seen so far. And then let's see here. So that was X and Y. Then we had Sun and Moon. Oh, right. I was going on what happened to me in X and Y. So I had grabbed. I started off with the one that turns into Delphox, and I know exactly what happened was powered through X and Y so quickly. I don't remember anything about the plot. I just remember there's a giant laser, and Team Flare was something about fashion. And then the dude's like, nah, I'm going to kill everybody with a giant laser. That's what I remember about it. Because I played Y. And that's the one that gets you Yveltal. But I do know essentially what happened was you get the Kanto starters. And I remember I was like, yeah, I powered through the entire game with a Kanto starter. That's what happened. Because it's like, I focused on Charmander into Charizard. Because anytime you give me the option to play with Charizard, I'm just going to take it. It's what I do. I did that for Diamond and Pearl. Apple Croc? Okay. I see Fire Croc is very, very popular. I mean, Blastoise is good. Blastoise is in fact good. But let's see here. And then there was... So yeah, that's what happened. As soon as I got my hands on Charizard, I was just done. I think I booted Fennekin out of the party because I was like, well, I don't need another fire type. The runner-up... Oh, Venusaur? Venusaur's your runner-up? Alright, Venusaur's my runner-up. And then it's Blastoise for Kanto. Then, let's see here. X and Y, Sun and Moon was Infernape. No, for the new star. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Fennekin is really cute. That's why I did start with Fennekin. But it was like, I had two fire types. And I was like, I wanted to diversify my team. and I was more like I really like Charmander, and that's what I went with. That's what happened. I don't think I even knew about the megas at that point. Well, I knew about the no, I did know about the megas, but I don't think that really. I assumed. I think at that point I assumed that there was going to be megas for those like for the new starters as well. And I was kind of disappointed that there weren't because you think if you introduce the concept of megas and then like I know it's neat that the Kanto stars get megas as like a callback because that's like what they were doing. But I felt like there was a missed opportunity for like the new stars to also get megas. But hey, Mega Evolution. I don't know. It's kind of in a weird point in this franchise with the megas, because like, that's right. I know you hate megas, brother. Um, like because I know in the anime it's still a thing. In fact, I believe like I saw like Ash can like has like the Mega Bracelet, the Z Ring, and like the Dynamax thing as well. So he can do all three. Because what he has, Sword and Shield did it much better. Yeah, Dynamax. Oh man, this is actually something else. I'd actually have to say between the three gimmicks. Um, which one I want to hear from everyone here. Which one in your opinion, which one did you like more between Mega Evolution, um, Dynamax, or Z moves? Because in terms of aesthetics, I think I liked all of them for like a lot of the aesthetics. I don't. I can't think of too many megas I didn't like. Um, or like the Z moves I didn't like. Dynamax and Z moves for you, brother. All right. Um, I like Dynamax and Z moves a lot. I like the unique animation for. Yeah, that was the thing. I like the unique like the animation for Z moves. Uh, Megas were way cooler. Yeah, I get you on that one, Hank. Um, I think it's really hard for me to decide between which one I like more in terms of megas, or between like the aesthetics between megas in um Dynamax. But if we're talking just like a pure aesthetic, like I think Z moves would be actually on top now that I'm thinking about it because that's a whole animation, and it almost kind of feels a bit unfair to compare if we're just talking just pure aesthetics, because it adds so much to the game. I mean, my favorite Z move is honestly the Infernapes or not Incineroars, Moonsault. I think that was really cool. And the fact that like Incineroar has so much wrestling stuff built into him because he is a heel Pokemon, and I'm like, I love this. He's great. Z moves were cool, but it sucked that they were one-time use only, and they had the downside of yeah, like Megas does. In terms of like, yeah, no, but like they were so strong, it made sense. This is why like Rayquaza was a big problem in like in terms of like Pokemon meta, like or like competitive battles because like Rayquaza could Mega Evolve and not need an item, and then you could give him an item on top of it. So yeah. Um. But yeah, in terms of actually going like on aesthetics, because gameplay they have different things. I feel like some megas were hilariously like there were some mega designs I didn't like in terms of like that Pokemon. It just makes the Pokemon look kind of funny, but at least I laughed at it. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Like Slowbro. Slowbro looks like a Beyblade. I was like, that was the most funniest thing to me. Just, oh look, he's a giant top. Like and that was kind of thing. Either like they were awesome, the Kurt Miyazaki Mega Evolution was a mistake. Direct quote, no need to fact check. Slowbo was really dumb, yeah, but he was funny. It didn't matter that it was bad. It was like, or at least all right, it was hilariously bad, which is something I can enjoy. They either look cool or they're hilariously bad, and that was kind of funny. Dino too, yeah, I forgot about Dino. And then let's see here, who else had a funny one? In the vein, that vein, Magic Art was awesome. I mean, I see what you're trying to do. Uh, Mega Gyarados was interesting. At least it was something different. Um, Actually, wait a moment. Is Charizard the only Pokemon that has both a Dynamax and a Mega? No, because Venusaur and Blastoise also have Megas. Didn't he do a Z move for Splash? Did he? I don't think he did. I know Snorlax had the pulverizing pancake, which was hilarious because that's the one like that's the animation where like his eyes open up and then he just like body slams you. Gardevoir, I really loved Gardevoir and Mawile. Oh yeah, their megas were cool. Galay's mega is actually awesome. Uh, and the fight where you fight Wally, where he uses it is amazing. Uh, Probably that is my favorite Pokemon like OST. You gotta look like a Power Ranger. Yeah, so I like Power Rangers here. Wally. Yeah. His OST was amazing. The only rival I didn't hate with a passion. No, I agree. It was a fun one. Remember I said I was actually gonna play Pokemon, and like, but here we are on like this tangent about different stuff about Pokemon. But yeah, no, actually, I really am enjoying this conversation because we're all Pokemon nerds here, and we're all getting the chance to like actually like talk about Pokemon. Um, so yes, I'm really loving to hear about this. I am Katz, and this is my TED Talk. How do y'all feel about Gen 9? I am looking forward to it. They said it's gonna be open world. I'm gonna follow it. To kind of see where it's going. I feel like right now, I'm probably gonna pick up Scarlet, but I'm gonna wait for like the version exclusives to make my final choice on that. I think I might get this one because the region's based on Spain. It does seem to be based on Spain, which is cool. I do like that too. I am. It does seem to have like that big glow up of when Game Freak has more time to work on like the hardware and get used to it more. Like the second generation game on a system always does work better. Oh yeah, Fukoko. I have to learn if I'm pronouncing that name right. Fukoko does look great. That's probably who I'm going to start with. I Fujo plus Crocodile. Oh, Fugo plus Crocodile? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I haven't seen the legendaries for either. No one has seen the legendaries. I think the only new Pokemon we've seen are the starters. Unless I missed something. Did we see any new Pokemon in that trailer besides the starters? Because I think all the other Pokemon we've seen are from other gens, or from like the older stuff. I think it'd be cool for once if we don't actually get to see the legendary. Fuigo. Fuigo? Fire. Fuigo. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fuigo. I'll work on that. I'm gonna work on that one. Hope by time Gen 9 game comes out at the end of this year, I'll have it. Which probably means if it's coming out at the end of this year, Fuego. Liar, Pantalones de Fuego. Alright. Yay, I got it. Cool. Now watch me forget how to say it by time Gen 9, by time like I actually start streaming this. Or streaming one of the Pokemon games for Gen 9. It's gonna happen. Or unless I hear like a lot of people say it repeatedly. Actually, if it does come out at the very end of this year, like December, I probably won't be able to stream it until January. So, but hey, I think I have a lot of content lined up for like the next year already with Dragon Age, either Dragon Age or Mass Effect. That's going to be like the next big game after I finish both the Psychonauts games, because I've never played either one. So I've been told they're great games. I've seen a lot of people play them, and here we are back on. Yeah, I know. We had this conversation earlier in stream today already about I don't know which one I want to play. Mass Effect has a better story. Well, what I'm gonna do when we get closer to that. Love both games, but Mass Effect is better overall. Definitely hearing a lot of people saying that they like Mass Effect more. Um, so what will happen? Dragon Age 1 is amazing. But Dragon Age 2 is meh, and Dragon Age 3 is hot garbage. I have some opinions there. Alright. This tells me this is going to be an interesting thing whenever I have this vote. So, because, like I said, right now on Fridays, I'm doing Psychonauts 1, and then after that, I'm going to cut to Psychonauts 2. And then after that, that's when I'm going to have the vote. Or actually, probably like when I feel like I'm getting close to finishing Psychonauts 2. That's probably going to be like, alright, so I believe everyone here is, in fact, in the Discord. Like on my Discord server. So there will be an announcement about that. Like, hey, vote now for one of these games. Because that's the game I'm going to go through on my own first time, or playing that trilogy first time on stream. And then hopefully by then, we will have, hopefully by the time I'm done with those 3 games, that will be like when the new Pokemon will be out. Or the new Pokemon game will have been out. I feel like those 3 games will probably, like, whichever trilogy I go through, will eat up the rest of the year, if not more. So. Oh, boy. But yeah, let's see here. Oh, how did we get on this topic? How did we get here? How did I segue into Mass Effect and Dragon Age again? We were talking about Pokemon starters. Didn't know Pokemon games. All right, and then I was like, oh yeah, what game? Like I'm streaming, and then that's okay. I did this to myself. This wasn't chat's fault. You know how that happens to us. This does. Hey! At least this time, I was able to map my way back and figure out what happened. Unlike most other conversations where I'm like, well, how did we get here? Because how many, like, sometimes you just have conversations with people and you forget, how did I get on this topic? That was a fun ride. Yeah, I know, right? The one time we actually managed to actually trace her steps back through a conversation. That was amazing. Boy, howdy. Mai has been waiting. So let me get through this dialogue here, and then we'll continue to ramble on about stuff. The spiteful fox Zora? Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about the Zora? Wait, there's 2 of them now? This is getting out of hand. She's gonna pass out from air loss. She will at this rate. You just see the NPC. You just see Mai just keel over. She's been speaking this whole time. I know, right? I wouldn't be surprised if someone randomly came in here and was like, "Wait, is he a VTuber? What? What's going on here?" But no, you can see me in the upper like right corner. Well, this is unexpected. There are 2 Munchlax now. But naturally, I'll never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. This is the part where you it's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me, but the other one. Oh wow, what do you know? That's Zora. Damn, Look at that. Look at that face. That's the face of disappointment and shame. So is Azora. How odd for it to be here in the Fieldlands. Oh god, no. I hope this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. uh... My not being able to recognize her own munchlax. It's funny. Gotta remember to resource farm better. If that munchlax started crying, I would have been done. Yeah, I know, right? No, that's just like... Oh, hey, an elf? Wait, do I have one of... Yeah, no, I do have an alpha stat. I did do that already. You know, one of you. Oh, no. Oh, hey, that worked out for us. Alright, you fool. What do you want, Volo? Yeah, I think honestly if that munchlax had been crying, it would have been like, oh, that's actually sad. But no, just the munchlax just feeling like... You could tell that munchlax is, I'm just disappointed in you. I'm not sad, just disappointed. Kind of thing. No, cats, according to my own investigations. What? An alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, cats, but do you think you could handle it? Suddenly, bees! You ever just have like a conversation and then suddenly a bee queen just comes and interrupts? This is just rude. Well, good thing is I already have one of these, so whatever. I hate when that happens. Agile style. Bug buzz. That's bugging me. Oh, my defensive stats. No. Scythian hit. Dang it. Bug buzz. There we go. Burned. Oh, there we go. Why does my nose itch? Why is this happening? That 95% accuracy, though. 95% accuracy, my ass! The stone plate. A tablet imbued with the essence of rock when used on a certain Pokemon allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the rock type. You gain the power of Dwayne the Rock Johnson with this plate. That's a pretty good plate, man. If you could gain the power of Dwayne the Rock Johnson with just by using a plate, I'd be doing it all day, every day. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate I had information about. So that's that. Yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there still must be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry, though. I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kukita. You know the move, the people's elbow. Gee, I wonder what that certain Pokemon is. Yes, the one and only Mistress Kukita. If you haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping her in obtaining the red chain, I'm alright. Alright, more reasons to pay her a visit. So onwards to the ancient retreat. Go! Oh, okay, no. There is an alpha nearby. Alpha's nearby. Oh, it's a Heracross. Already have one of those. But bonk. Ah, sucker. Oh, oh, it is a female haircut. Like I said, 95% accuracy. My ass. Yeah, 95%. I'm starting to wonder if this Garchomp just cannot hit. Which would be fair. Alright, Scythian. If it ain't 100%, it's 50%. You're not wrong. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. I forgot I had that max revive. It's farsighted. Guys, over here. Let's see here. It has regular potions. Max potion. Ava's lost satchel. One of my D&D characters. What the hell? Oh no. Ava lost a satchel. Actually, it's night. Maybe I'll. I don't know. Did I? I don't think I got all the wisp here. Might have to look for some wisps. Wisps. Wisp. Wisp. Oh yes. I was having a discussion about Pokemon. Specifically, the starters. What is the name? Where did I get up to? Oh right, X and Y. No, I did. We did start talking about Sun and Moon. So let's see here. That was the gen that gave us Incineroar, Premium. Wait, I could get. Is it Premiana? I got the Water Fairy type, and then Premiana. And then, Decidueye. Near the typing. Grass Ghost. Definitely went with Incineroar there. That, hands down, that's my favorite of the bunch. Because it's a lot of wrestling references. Incineroar represent, yeah! Huh. What did I get for Palkia over here? No, actually, no wait. I need to go back to the village real quick. Lucha Libre. So, Sun and Moon. And then that brings us up to Sword and Shield. I dig the fairy type, yeah. The Lost. Who did? Let's see here. Sword and Shield gave us the most. There you go. That makes more sense. Who did Sword? Why am I blanking on Sword Shield? All right, because that Sword and Shield felt like a fever dream to me. I didn't like the line when I saw Popplio, but Premium changed my mind. Premiana is really cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh wow, that's a lot of Ultra Balls. Cats, things are growing worse. After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneously in multiple locations. These must somehow be different from the mass outbreaks we know. One would call this new phenomena a massive mass outbreak. Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak. Let's see here. Sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Let's see here. Huh. Sword and Shield have the worst stars for you? I'm starting to feel like I should remember them. Oh no, okay, Inteleon State. That's right. Inteleon was one of them. That's Grookey, who evolved into Rillaboom. And then the fire type. Fire type one. Oh right, the rabbit. Cinderace, that's right, Cinderace. Like I said, Grookey was so cute, but god fuck, his final ego, final form, the final ego is hideous. Cinderace is your boy. I could see that. I think I did Inteleon. Final Evo. I think Inteleon was actually, that was the first time I probably broke from my tradition of starting with a fire type, because it did like Inteleon more. I did like they actually got Dynamaxes later on. Or the Gigantamax forms. It was like, oh, that's cool that that was something I think they did right for Sword and Shield, was definitely giving the new stars like the new gimmick, because it's like I mean, they did it with Sun and Moon, so I don't know why they didn't do it with X and Y, but whatever. And like it's actually something that like they didn't even go back and fix later on. Heck, even the Hoenn region Pokemon, when they did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, got Megas, and they could have given the X and Y Pokemon. I need to go back and replay Sun and Moon. I really enjoyed that one. I never finished Ultra Moon. I do have Ultra Moon to go finish. I still have to think about if I'm going to port. Well, I still haven't even imported over all my Pokemon from the DS era games to home yet. I should do. I'm gonna probably end up waiting until like the last minute, and be like, oh no, they're gonna close down the 3DS store, and I won't be able to port over these Pokemon. Oh no, better do it now. You gave up on that one a long time ago. I had a Nuzlocke I was trying out for the first time in Moon, but I forgot about it and never went back to it. I felt, it's kind of funny if you think about like Sun and Moon, because that one had the villain team actually take over a town, and like even after you defeat the villain team, like they don't give up that town, like that's their territory. Like, I think that's like the first time like a villain team has actually kind of pulled that stunt off, and actually like even post game they still have it. So, I think that was something different. I'm trying to think. Pokemon Y, I completely finished up the national decks up to that point, and I've considered that my milestone. I stopped trying to migrate over Pokemon about the national decks after that. I did port over my Pokemon over to Alpha Sapphire. That's right. I ported all my Pokemon over to Alpha Sapphire. And there is a lot. So everyone is on my Alpha Sapphire game. And that's going all the way back to the original Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire games. So I have Pokemon all the way from Gen 3 that I've ported over. And it's kind of funny going back and like looking at Pokemon nicknames I gave when I was like really young and being like, wow, that's a good nickname. Or sometimes I'm just like, that's so cringy. What was I thinking? God. But it is kind of show how I've changed over the years. Actually, I think some of my trainer names, because like it keeps the trainer names as well. And so it's like, why did I think that was a good trainer name? That's just cringe. But I think I'll port them over at the, like I said, I'll probably port over my Pokemon at the very last moment before like, at the very last moment. Yeah, I named my Metapod Penis, so the game would say penis used hard. Good job, 8-year-old me. Okay. Everyone did that, I think. I don't know too many people who honestly haven't done that. It's just, or know someone that's done that. Then evolved into Butterfree and the joke didn't make any sense anymore. Oh, everyone did, yeah. Yep. And then evolved. Look, man. The game would still say Butterfree used Harden, so or penis used sleep powder doesn't have the same effect. Oh no. That's even worse. Perhaps it was the massive outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. If that's the case, Munchlax will be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. I'll also work with you as I'm concerned about Munchlax. We can begin our investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go now? Excellent. Off to the hike camp with us. Munchlax. We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Should we just wait for a while to see whether something happens? Let's see here. Actually, I want to know what is everyone's favorite villain team besides Team Rocket? You can't say Team Rocket in this one, or any derivative of Team Rocket. So no Rainbow Rocket, no Rocket or Go, or is it Team Rocket Go for Pokemon Go? None of them. Other villain teams besides. Repeat the question. Okay, the question is, what is your favorite villain team besides Team Rocket, or any derivation of Team Rocket? Team Skull, hands down. All right. I do like them actually. Like I mentioned earlier, they are absolute doofuses. And, like, they actually took over a whole town. Like, they actually did something. And, like, they actually held on to it. Team Yell. Alright. Yeah, the soccer hooligans with the, yeah, I could definitely get behind the... I did kind of like them. I wouldn't call them a villain team, but, yeah, I could definitely... I guess they're more of, like, an antagonist group. Are you worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax? Team Yell is kind of funny, especially how they're all just Marnie fanboys. Yeah. Team Yell and they weren't even that bad. Yeah, no, they weren't. I love that they were just trying to save their town. Yeah, they were. I think that was like the plot. That was the plot twist. Was like they're not that bad. They're just a bit. Was it? They're a bit overzealous for Marnie. And then. They're just kind of messed up. Like they don't know the best way to do things. As far as compelling villains, Team Galactic is up there. Yeah, I did like End's story. That and his theme as well is also really good when you do the final battle with him. Probably like my third favorite villain, like our third theme. But I did like how like they framed the whole story of N and like Galactic trying to free Pokemon, because it was like a question of like do Pokemon really want to be like put into this position of being like caught and then used in battle. It was an interesting question. I think the only thing that I didn't really like about Team Galactic was the reveal of Gethys being like, nope, I've just been trying to break people and Pokemon apart so I can be the only one who has Pokemon, and then I can rule the world. eh, eh. It just felt so. It just felt kind of like a letdown to me as like um, as a reveal. Like I knew Gethys was involved behind the scenes. Oh no, that's the I mean Theme Plasma. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, it is Plasma, not Galactic. Galactic, God, it was such a tool. I knew. God, how did I get there? I love how actually no, that's kind of funny. I just realized that. Yeah, you said Galactic, and I was thinking Plasma, and then we both realized. Oh wait, you and I had the same mix-up. In the same exactly, Galactic and Plasma. Yeah, because Team Galactic. That's actually kind of we're same brain, you and me. Um, I think the best thing about Team Galactic was their doofy haircuts. That's all I got for Team Galactic. Oh yeah, I know, brother. You hate Ed with a passion. Um, like yeah, if you want to see my brother go on a tangent about someone he just strongly dislikes in a Pokemon game, it's definitely Ed. Um, let's see here. And then, but yeah, no, Cyrus. I felt like Team Galactic was definitely like or at least their whole backstory was like kind of like how they were trying to raise the stakes in the Pokemon games, and like they hit that problem of, oh no, we have to put universal stakes because what you had Gen 3 was like the world was at stake because of Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah, Team Magma and Aqua. And so they had their clash going on. And then what happened after that, like, because the whole world was at stake from, like, either Groudon or Kyogre. And then I felt like Gen 4 with Team Galactic was just, hey, we had to raise the stakes even higher, so we put the universe at risk. Because Cyrus was going to rewrite the universe to suit his own needs. And it's just like, oh, wait, we've raised the stakes too high. Whoops. Whoops. And definitely Gen 5 with Black and White did feel like kind of going, actually bringing the stakes back down, like almost like a reset. I wonder if we're going to get that kind of reset with Gen 9, actually. Because we did have the world at stake, essentially because of, like, the energy crisis from, like, the darkest day. So I wonder if we're going to lower the stakes back down in this game. It'll be interesting to see how the story unfolds. But we probably got, like, several months before the next trailer comes out. And then I don't even know what the story details. I do hope that my biggest thing I kind of hope for is that we're more involved with a story of what's happening this time around, because that was the biggest thing that bothered me about Sword and Shield was, oh look, the plot's happening over there, but you can't interact with the plot. We're gonna go deal with the plot. You just focus on your gem stuff, and it's like stuff is happening, and like it would have been cool like the first time. I think the first time it would have made sense like for Leon to be like, I don't think you can handle this, and then the second time was like, you know what? Leon tells us we can't do it, but they give us the option to actually be like, do you want to do this? Because like if you go through like a wild area, you probably have some really strong Pokemon. So. With a seamless open world, there better be something world-shattering going on. I don't know. I don't think you have, like, with an open world, I don't think you have to have, like, a world-shattering of, like, crisis. Like a Kyogre Groudon deal, or, like, someone trying to rewrite the universe kind of deal. I think you could have like a conflict, for like a regional conflict. You thought Leon was the antagonist? I mean, I could see that. I could see Leon turning like at some point just because he spends so much time being like, I'll handle this, and he conveniently always handles it. Like that would make sense. And that would have been kind of messed up, but it would have been. I could see it. Him and what's his name? You mean his brother? Or the Hop? Yeah, Hop. Still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive outbreaks. Where should we look? The Powers dude. Oh, Chairman Rose? I mean, yeah, no. Chairman Rose definitely rubbed me the wrong way, but his secretary is also like, I think it was his secretary that tipped me off that something wasn't right. Perhaps your fancy map can show us something. Oh, good thing God's calling now. Oh, wow, there's a lot of unknowns. I mean, not unknowns, I mean massive outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks. Yes, there's a lot. Oy. Be a cash movement before it dissipates to finish investigating that particular station. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right, it's a Pokemon. Okay, a massive mass outbreak is a phenomenon in which many mass outbreaks occur at once. Mass outbreaks locations are marked by question marks on the map, and you won't know what Pokemon can be found there until you go see. These rare outbreaks will dissipate in time, so you need to investigate or hurry investigate. Catch or defeat Pokemon on a mass outbreak before it dissipates and finish investigating it. Investigating in that particular location. Sometimes additional Pokemon may appear immediately after you complete your investigation. It seems that you have some idea where to look for these outbreaks now. I want to check out a few. See what's... Seeing there at least 3 ought to give us some idea of what's going on. Alright. Let's go to that one first. That one's nearby, and... Oh, it's over there. Bird! Burb! Flying burbs. Burbs. I wonder how long these massive mass outbreaks actually last. Oh, it's just a bunch of Starlies. Ah! Run, you fools. The game will give you cues eventually. Okay, cool. So I'm supposed to defeat them, right? But if they all just run away, does that actually count? I don't know why I just did that. I know you're a flying type. I don't know why I just did that. Fire Fang. Like, I knew... I don't know, I just had one of those brain farts there. I'm not actually sure. I just fought until they got the message that the horde was gone. Fair enough. You know what? There's only one way to find out for realsies, and that's to experiment. So we're going to experiment. We're going to find out. Bonk. Till then, we start bonking Pokemon on the back of the head. Why? Because reasons. Oh. What is going on with me today? Aha! Give me his guard. I do like that you can move around during the middle of like a Pokemon. Alright, the Repo Pokemon seems to be gone. Alright. On to the next one. That is not actually where I'm planning on going. There it is. Ow. That was a Geodude. Oh, wait. The rainstorm shows no signs of stopping soon. Wait a moment. Why would the rainstorm not stop? Am I missing something there? Oh, it's more Starlies? Get out of here! Get out of here! Shoo! I feel like there's something there that's causing the rainstorm then. And now I'm kind of curious. Ah, just gonna drive off all these Starlies. Also, fun fact, I still actually haven't... I know a lot of people have caught shinies in this game, but I actually have not. I don't know how I've done that. I mean, like, I could just go, like, intentionally shiny farm. So, like, I know the way to do it, I just haven't felt like doing it. Because it's like, man, you know, I'd rather just kind of naturally encounter a shiny. Instead of forcing it to happen, but at the same time, I'm like, man, choose. Everyone gets a shiny. Although I've seen a shiny Baneri, but it ran away from me. And then, like, I know there was another shiny somewhere. I just found them. It's pure luck sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Like, I mean, I know you can, like, force it to happen, but for me, it's just it's more of like a pure luck for a lot of people too. Like, it's a lot of luck. Still, even if you're like shiny farming or whatever, you still have like it's still luck based. Is that all of them? No, there's still a Starly around here. Where are you? I'll find you! Oh, there you are. At least I assume you're involved with this. So yeah, if you've caught any shinies, what have you caught in terms of shinies in this game? Because I'm curious to see what you've got. Show me what you got. Alright, cool. That's another one of these down. We'll go to over there. Gasoline Wurmple. I have another, but I can't remember what it was. Fair enough. If anything, I don't expect anyone to actually remember every single Pokemon in existence. I can't do it. So I'm never gonna. I don't think it's. I don't think I'd expect anyone to remember every single Pokemon. The only shimmer I ever gotten was my Clef Key I found randomly at Pokemon Y. Oh wow. Ooh, look, Ponytail outbreak. Darn. Found the Pokemon that was reported. Yay. Yep. Oh, hey, you're level 37. Neat. That Ponytail's like, nah, fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And Earth Power. Alright. Ponytail ran away. I do love the comic where it's like, man, was it, Pokemon, like, it was like Diamond and Pearl, like, I hope there's no Pokemon in this tall grass, and now it's like Legends Arceus. It's like, the Pokemon's like, I hope there's no trainers in this tall grass. It's so fitting for how, like, accurate, like, it is fitting. Oh, hey, there's a Rapidash that showed up. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Level 62. Alright. I don't need this unfair advantage, but I'm taking it. Smacked it in the booty. Booty smack. Smack. And, okay, yeah, I really did not need to do that. Alright, where is... Alright. Rainstorm seems like it's about to clear up. That's interesting that, like, I'm getting messages about the rainstorm clearing up. Like, that tells me that there's something was happening. I'm probably missing an event or some sort of Pokemon-related thing. Let's see here. Their Pokemon seem to be gone. Cool, now I can go back to with my findings. I assume you're still at the Heights camp. Yes, you are in fact at the Heights camp. Cool, I can turn that report in. Thank you for your investigation into the Obsidian Fieldlands. Yep. Alright, cool. Did you learn anything about the massive outbreaks? They come in rainstorms, it's always pouring rain. What could that mean? Do Pokemon gather when it's especially heavy rain? I wonder whether Munchlax was reacting to the rainstorm and the massive mass outbreak itself. We just have to investigate further, but how fast it go? We have a good look at the Obsidian Fieldlands, but it only raises more questions. That oh god, hang on. That frown doesn't suit you at all. Oh, Mistress Cabela. But, well, you see...
Massive outbreaks that occur during rainstorms. I've never heard of such a thing. But of course, life is full of surprises. After all, it's not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appear at the Temple of Sinnoh either. Perhaps these Pokemon reacted to the arrival of Mighty Palkia.
She sounds like she smokes a carton a day. There's a reference there. There's a reference there.
Why don't we head back to Jubilife Village? Ezra's shop may be a good place to visit. That girl's place is awfully popular after all. And where people gather, information abounds.
Of course, the hairdressers. That just might work. I agree. We won't learn anything new if we simply stay put.
It's settled then. I'll wait for you at the hairdressers. We're gonna get our hair done.
References. Oh wait, hang on. I'm just gonna leave to go there. What? Actually, I'm gonna go see what's at these other massive outbreaks. Or at least, because I want to see if there's anything I want. I don't know what Pokemon are out there. I mean, we're in the post game, so I'm kind of hoping there's some new Pokemon that I haven't seen yet. What's here? Gravelers. Oh, look, there's a Golem. Rainstorm seems to have ended. Dang. Does that mean they're all gone? Yep, no, okay, all the outbreaks are gone here. Already have these. Alright. So I'm out of here. Oh god, it's an Alpha Starly. Big bird. Big bird. Liz bird. It's a big bird. Okay, I also have my big Electivire. Oh, I went with Thunder Wave. I could have just Thunder Punched. Attack, Thunder Punch. Be done with you. Let's see here. Turn on our research. Good news. Yay, they're done. Turn to the village. Alright now, let us go over here. See what's up. What is going on? Tell me what's new. Oh, cats. Mistress Cabela is waiting for you. Come on in. Oh no. They're gonna do my hair. My hair. We're gonna do, or is it time for a new fashion update? Is that what's going on? Oh god. I heard all about the mass outbreaks. I bet there's some sort of Pokemon festival. It's like what I heard from a customer who came here from Johto. Apparently on nights with the full moon, Clefairy get together and dance. Dance. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong thing. It's basically a gathering of Pokemon that only happen when certain conditions are met. Sounds pretty similar to massive mass outbreaks, don't you think? So massive mass outbreaks could be a festival for Pokemon and enjoy the rainstorms. I have a point. It seems that you're still biting. It seems to me that you're still biting your tongue, Ezreal. Have you heard anything else? Well, I did hear something from a weird Diamond Clan friend of mine. What was it? They said they saw a massive mass outbreak of alphas in the Crimson Mirelands. But seriously, do alphas ever gather in groups? My friend must have made a mistake, right? Almost grouping together? If this is sort of a massive mass outbreak, it sounds dangerous. Mine. Even the Lady of the Ridge would be no match for a massive mass outbreak of alphas.
It's only natural to worry about the unknown. That's why Katz is investigating this for us, no? To put our concerns to rest.
You're right. It seems like our next step is to investigate the Crimson Mylands. I don't know what I set out to do today with this stream, but I did know it was not what I expected to have happened this far. But this has been good. Are you ready to head to the Crimson Mylands with me? Yeah. Let's go to Crimson Mylands. Excellent. Then let's be off to the Crimson Mylands camp for some massive mass outbreak research. Okay. Whoever decided to call these massive mass outbreaks, I swear, I'm gonna find you. You're like, no. I think that's my only knock against this so far has been like that name. It's been hard for me to be like, can we have something that isn't so hard for me to say? It seems massive mass outbreaks sprung up here in the Crimson Islands too. Let's try to determine if this phenomenon occurs here as it does in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Hey ho, little people. No need to fret. Nelly has arrived. I hate this guy. I do not like him. What do you want? I heard rumor that you're investigating massive mass outbreaks, or some such. But I, Melly, have arrived to already solve the mystery. All remains is to gather the evidence. Really? Not bad, Melly. The reason these Pokemon have been mysteriously gathering in the rainstorms is to praise the great Melly, naturally. I didn't know he was going to turn about himself. Die here. Poor Sod. Don't look so sour, you two. I realize it's difficult to accept. It's a difficult truth to accept right away, but the awe I inspire as both sun and shadow to Adamon is clearly apparent to Pokemon. And thanks to your adorable efforts in proving my theory true, I'll give you this generous reward. Go on, take them. They're Argove berries, quite a rarity here in Hisui, you know. You obtained 20 Agrove berries. Berry that can be fed to a Pokemon restores HP up to half its max. If a wild Pokemon hates bitter flavor and eats one of these, it will briefly pause. As for why these Pokemon gather during rainstorms, well, that surely represents how I'm simply overflowing with wonderful qualities. And with that nugget of wisdom, I shall be off. Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. He was very shy and withdrawn as a child, until one day he announced that he was going to work hard to help Adamon. I'm happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may be have taken it to extremes. Huh. But Agave berries? We found them. Munch. Munchlax, did you just eat some of the Agave berries? Munchlax gobbled up 5 of the Agave berries. Thanks, Munchlax, for robbing us. I swear. Uh-oh. That was the God phone saying. What's this? It seems like your fancy map responded to Munchlax again. Oh, hey. This time, we actually get to see what they are. Bonsley. Goomy. Oh, we have a request over there. Murkrow. Bronzor. Wait a moment. Badoo. Why? That's interesting. So some of these are actually have circles around them and they glow. Murkrow's has like an item on it. Alright. Now I'm intrigued. Angula. Okay. Swinub. So they're not Pokemon. Alright, so a lot of these are Pokemon I already have. But I'm curious to see what the rings around them mean. Not only does the map show not only the location, but the Pokemon there as well. What does this mean, Munchlax? Well, now we're interrogating a Munchlax. When the massive outbreaks are ongoing, you can give Algoof berries to Maze Munchlax to find out what Pokemon are appearing at each outbreak location. Okay. Thank you. Pokemon with sparkle icon by the location. Pokemon icons with the sparkle mark the locations of special mass outbreaks. While those with the berry indicate massive outbreaks where you may receive Algoo berries. Be sure to make most of these to try to help you with the investigations of the massive mass outbreaks. Alright, cool. Those are the special ones. So if we keep feeding Munchlax Algoo berries, we'll be able to learn more about these outbreaks. Munchlax, what is it exactly you're trying to get us to understand? Whatever all this means, please investigate the 3 massive outbreak locations in the Crimson Islands so we can compare these outbreaks to those found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. 15 Algoo berries were sent to your storage since there's no room in your satchel. I'll have to deal with that at some point. And first... You know what? We're going to do... Mark this. And then we're going to go teleport over there. Because I'm going to go check out the Gudra. Not the Gudra, the Goomy one. And see what's so special about it. I want to know what makes you special. I want to know. I want to know. Tell me now. Oh, hey, a Wisp. Get back here. Also, I love the Sneasler. Because look at this. Look at this. You're just eyes. Just eyes sticking out. It's great. Alright. Found the Pokemon that were reported. This looks like more regular Gudras. Or Goomies. Research level... Oh, so they're level 6. No. Level 6. Okay, so we're level 6 on Goomy. Huh. Well, time to start battling them. Maybe there's something I'll learn through battling them. Oh, that's a neat effect. So, what's everyone drinking right now? Anyone? Because I finished off the coffee and now I've switched over to water. What's everyone else got? Everyone saying, is anyone saying hi, Jade? We drink sodas. What you got? Orange mead. Interesting. How is that? Oh, let me see, Dial. Hi there, buddy. I was drinking water, but I left it on the counter, and now I'm too lazy to get it. Pretty good. I mean, look, if you don't get it soon enough, Kimmy, you're gonna get pinned down by either Mia or Phoebe or both. So, and then you're gonna get thirsty. So you're gonna be pinned down by your cat. Cats. That's it. I got a 4-pack at a Kista pace. Yeah, definitely. Next time I'm in town, I'll just have to try it. Kumi ran away. So nope. Bonked. Bonk. Flash cannon. There was something special that was supposed to happen. I definitely don't feel like anything different from like the other outbreaks happened here. Maybe I'm missing it. Nope, that's just a Graveler. Regular old Graveler, nothing special there. Whoops, got myself knocked over. Oh, I forgot about recoil. Oh well. Man, I've beat up a lot of Gravelers. Oh, there was another Goomy over here. Goomy! Maybe it's just that this one is special just because it's a rare Pokemon spawn. A new horde seems to have formed. Oh, hey! Oh, they all turned to Sligoos. Interesting. Was not expecting Sligoos. I like how I got lasered there. Y'all saw that, right? just the laser just go through and be like, eh. Why do they look like... Because they're shells. They're like snails. That's what's going on. You want to fight? Oh god. Yeah, that's a Hydro Pump. Wait, brother, have you not seen the Gudra in this one? Nope. Alright. I wonder if a Gudra will pop up. God. I am just getting shot. Bonk. And done. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Alright. Alright, the reporter Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, so that was it. Alright. I was kind of hoping that, like, a third group would, like, with a Goodra would have shown up here. Alright, since I'm gonna need more of those kind of berries. Not that stamp. Use that stamp. Then also we can go pick up that new request. Do 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 do. Alright, there's the Murkrows. That's a lot of Murkrows. Oh god, that's a lot of Murkrows and they're all high level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is definitely a murder of crows over here. Alright. Alright. Gonna hurt. One's looking around. The other one used Night Slash. Ooh, that's the one that even buffed itself too. Alright, you get Thunder Punched. You're out of here. Get out of here. No, that one's gonna nasty clot me. What are you doing? Nasty clot? Okay. Alright, Electivire's probably gonna get hit by one of them. They both powered up their moves, so I'm just gonna Thunder Punch you. And okay, there's the Night Slash to take out Electivire. Joke's on you, though. And then Gliscor, I'm gonna mop you up. Yeah, it's Stealth Rock. And we're done with you and your nonsense. Ooh, we get a crit. See boy. Uh-oh. Alright, it's just the one Murkrow this time. Alright, good news. Ah. Do. Yeah, okay, you're gonna use a nasty plot. And we're done with you too. Hang it. You know what? I'm probably getting those berries I was looking for. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, after this battle, I'm gonna definitely take some time to be like, alright, do some item management. Ah. Needed a drink. Alright. No, item management. A craft. Make a bunch of jet balls. Sticky gloves. Yeah, boy. You like sticky gloves. I needed the caster for that. Oh, sure. Oh, I still don't. Oh, no. No space in my satchel. That satchel guy robs you blind for space. Let me tell you. I don't need. You know what? We'll use this on Teeny Head. There you go. Now I made space. And now here they come. Birds, I swear. This is all day with these birds. Air slash. And gone. Ah. Alright, I was not expecting to get juked like that. That was hilarious. Just, aha. I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna go over here now. A juke and a dive. Ah. Oh yeah. So I guess another thing I'm kind of curious about is, so there were several new Pokemon that were introduced, such as like Cleavor, Ursaluna. Oh, the new Pokemon that were introduced in this game, or even like the new regional variants, such as like Gudra or Typhlosion, Decidueye. What are your favorite, like, of the either the new variants or the new Pokemon that were introduced in this game? Which ones do you like? Lilligant? Ah, yeah, Lilligant does look really nice. Lilligant's grass fighting, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go to the Bonsly one. Cleavor is legit, yeah. Do have an Alpha Cleavor. Actually, I'm gonna tip Fate here. I'm gonna rest just a little while, just so I can heal up my Pokemon, get their move stats replenished. At first, I'm not gonna lie, at first I kind of found, Typhlosion's new, Hisuian variant, like, kind of, like, more hilarious, but it's definitely grown on me with time. Like, at first I just wasn't, like, I was like, oh, this is kind of funny, but, like, I found it more of a meme than anything else. But now it's definitely grown on me. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion rocks. Hi, Sudowoodo. I'm not here for you. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't actually obtained one of these. Then what I'm gonna do... Brainstorm seems ended. Uh-oh. Don't let it get away. This is actually part of like an outbreak, so... They run for me. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Now I call Bonsly. I thought I had Bonsly. Oh, look, there's that Alpha Torterra. I remember when I caught him like forever ago. I'm gonna feed these Bonslys. No. Pokedex. Actually, I don't have Ambipom either. I have not gotten the Lilligant yet. I don't have a Grativar. Or an Ursaluna. Bonsly, let's see here. Alright, give food 5 times, got you. Go, Bonsly, go! Oh no, he ran away. Or did he not? Eat the food. Bonsly are super rare? Alright. I mean, I guess I should have known that Bonsly are rare. Because, like, all the baby Pokemon are, like, really rare in this game. Alright, that's 5 times. Cool. Now I can resolve this investigation. Bonsly keeping up a guard. Oh look, it's starting to rain again. I just love how goofy Sudowoodo is. And bye, Sudowoodo. Alright, cool. Pokemon are gone. Report back to my... Start out at... No, we were at the Marlins camp. That's where we were. There you are. Ah, excuse me. I hear you finished your investigation in the Crimson Mire. Thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. Well done, cats. You're just here to help us. What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. Massive outbreaks seem likely to occur in the Cobalt coastlines and other areas as well. So I've been discussing the issue with Idra. Why don't we demonstrate to her what's been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to the Cobalt coastlands next. Munch. Ah yes, Munchlax. I know what's been keeping you busy is eating. Don't you worry, you'll get your berries. But I wonder still, what lies beyond Munchlax's strange reaction to eating Ugg berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering and where a massive outbreak? We're doing a mass outbreak. He got superpowers. Clearly, he's got superpowers. Perhaps. Hopefully, our investigation will shed some light on this mystery. Well, let me offer you a hand. I've learned some things about mass outbreaks myself. I knew the leader of the Pearl Clan would help us. Mysterious ongoings in the vast Hisui pique my interest, after all. On top of that, we're friends. I'll always come if you ask for help. Since when? We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found we agreed on a lot of things. Such as how exactly we think Anima's doing. How exactly we think Anima's doing as a leader. We decided to help each other out despite being from different clans. Anyway, that's how I got involved with the investigation in the Coastlands. I heard from Izuken and Lena that they're both they've seen something like a massive outbreak, but stranger. What are your thoughts on these mass outbreaks, Idra? Well, I wonder about what about them causes Pokemon to flock together this way. Perhaps it's been some sort of shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance. I'd certainly be glad to have more Pokemon around. It would help us flourish. But it's too early to conclude it's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon could be dangerous. I'll be sure to warn Lena to be careful too. I'll head to Jubilee Village once I wrap up a few things here. We can meet in front of the gates when it's time to set out on our next investigation. And with that, report to Laventon. Yeah. God, level 62 for a Bonsly seems kind of high. Oh, it seems you made some new observation. Let's see here. Gumi, Sliggoo. Oh, that's right. Okay, Gumi's at level 8. Did I not evolve the Gumi? Huh. Oh, I'm one short of, like, that next check mark on defeating them. Acid armor, alright. Turn to the village. Delicious water. Water. Alright. Let me deal with my item situation here. I have a lot of items that are just in my way. That's the snowballs, the dust stone. Be moved as well. These. Alright. The next thing we need to do. Next step of investigation is look for massive mass outbreaks in the Cobalt coastlands. Thanks as always for the help. Alright then, let's set off for the beachside camp. Are you ready? Hell yeah, we're ready for this. Oh. Oh, it's this guy again. What a fine surprise. No, wait, that wasn't his voice. What was his? Actually, I didn't think I actually gave him a unique voice. I should have. Oh yeah! What a fine surprise! Meeting you two while out fetching supplies for our settlement. Caliber filled me in and we were looking into mass outbreaks happening during the rainstorms. Well then, I'll tell you what I recommend. Sticky globs! Sounded like He needs to sound like JFK. Oh my god. Alright, look, I'm chowder. Yeah, that's... Oh no. Alright, I'll save JFK for someone else. Hitting a Pokemon with a sticky glob will slow it right down. I bought a recipe at the Craftworks myself, by the request from the settlement. I'd better get back to the Icelands. Not that I'll see much time with his well-trained legs like these. Oh my god, I saw his name in passing, I thought it said generic. I know, right? Look, I honestly thought his name was generic too for a moment too. Interesting. The Pearl Clan recommending the Galaxy Team sticky globs. Right then, let's off for the beachside camp. So sticky globs are really good at dealing with like Pokemon if they've spot you and they're really aggressive. I've hit a few like alpha Pokemon with them, just be like meh. All right, cool, and then they just get stunned. It seems we arrived in time to catch another mass outbreak. Remember Garrick's advice. Perhaps those sticky gloves could be a big help. Now let's begin our research. Let me know if you wish to give Munchlax some Ugo berries as well. It'll grant you a bit of insight into the Pokemon gathering in these mass outbreaks. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Munchlax, do your thing. Tell us what we need to know. Magpies! Massive outbreaks of Magpies. Definitely gonna go there. Vulpix! Oh god. Alright, so there's two we definitely have to hit up. Because I don't have a Vulpix. We're gonna go to the Vulpix one. Oh, there's a Togetic too. Excuse me. So yeah, we're actually, you know what? We're gonna start with the Vulpix one. Go first. Thank you, brother. And away we go. I know. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I know that Vulpix are very rare in this game, so that's why I'm gonna go that way. Oh, yeah. I have seemed to develop the sniffles. Hopefully this is not the sign of like a cold oncoming. Although I'm starting to get worried about that now. Sinuses, it could be a sinus issue too. So the weather has you fucked up? Yeah, but like we don't really get like weather changes like that in Miami. Usually, anyways. Alright. Something spotted me. Oh, it's one of the fish. Wow. Oh, hey, Ninetales. I don't need you, Ninetales. That's not what I'm looking for. Found the Pokemon reported. Yay! Found the Pokemon. Berries. Alright, one of you has to be foolish enough to go for... Dang, I overshot my mark. There we go. That did it. Alright, cool. Caught a Vulpix, finally. I don't think I've even seen Vulpix in this game yet. But, like, I caught there's an Alpha Ninetales around here. Or in this map, and I caught that. Vulpix, anything special? Give you food. Okay, cool. You're another Pokemon I need to feed a bunch. I think I have food. Go eat these berries, quick. Good news is there's plenty to go around for all these little Vulpix. They can all eat. 3. How many times do I need to do this? 5 times. Cool. 5 times. 5 times. 4. Someone fell asleep. Oh, one of the Vulpix fell asleep. Now it woke up. Cool. Now that that's done, and I caught one. Anything else I need from you, Vulpixes? Involved. Investigate. Oh, about the Vulpix from the Alola region. All right, that'll be an investigation thing. I assume that'll probably come up later. Well. And to do the thing that I do, and that's and just bring out Scythian to deal with them. Actually, oh yeah, that's right. Vulpix is Kylan's favorite. She's still here. She may have fallen asleep. We got someone's favorite Pokemon. Let's see here. you're gone. It's just ambushing all these Vulpixes from behind. Where's that Ninetales? There was a Ninetales here. But there's the Ninetales. And alright, you're out of here. And there should be one more Vulpix. Oh yeah, there it is. I just like how this Vulpix is like, I'm gonna go hide in the water. Like you would be safe there. They're part Pokemon. Alright, cool. So that region, that one's done. We're gonna go hit up the one with the Magbies, because I don't think I actually finished Magby's Pokedex. No, it did not finish Magby's Pokedex. Yeah, because they have to give Magby more food. Magby demands more food. Aha! No one saw me just roll into that bush. Go eat. Go eat. Feed y'all. 10 times. Yay! It's feeding 10 times. Start just chucking out food. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what will happen. Because I need, like, to do these investigations. But if the rainstorm clears up, then I assume, like, the outbreaks go away. So I wonder what's about to happen here. Also, you guys are much lower level than I thought you would be. How is everyone doing right now? It's been a while since I checked up on y'all. Is everyone doing alright? Everyone's Saturday going well? Anyone up to anything fun right now? Yep. Yep. Deep Rock? Nice. I'm starting to get a lot of people into Deep Rock. A mutual friend of ours, brother, actually started playing it. Also, I found out a bunch of people I know actually also play Deep Rock, so I'm like, oh, hey. Alright, this ought to be interesting to see what's about to happen. Yeah! Yeah, he started playing it, and then, Crouton Samurai also plays. He's also someone we know. I'm not gonna mention who he is on stream, but someone we know. I didn't need to use Fire Fang, but hey, that worked. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Okay, now that so this is interesting. Because now I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do now. That, like, the... like, with the outbreak gone, it's like, well, what am I supposed to be investigating? Because it's like, you have to investigate this. At least, I imagine you have to investigate the, outbreak. So, since there's no outbreaks, here I am. Basculin. Can't you use a berry to start one? I think that's to actually see the information about it. I don't know if it actually starts one. Maybe it does. Okay, let's see here. Hello there. This is your first crack at the balloon race. Maybe you had to go before. Either way, why not team with Pokemon and try to find a balloon bursting game? You just need to burst me my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. Really exhilarating. If you manage to say burst 24 balloons, well, that'd be an impressive start. If you can find me, you can find me here anytime. So let me know whether or not you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. All right. Sure, why not? We'll try this. Ride a Pokemon, smash through the balloons. Ride, ride, ride. Burst them all. Hello? You managed to say burst 24 balloons? Well, that'd be an impressive start. How about it, kid? You want to play? Sure, we'll give it. There are a total of 40 balloons in the course. Let's see how many you can burst in just 1 minute and 20 seconds. Now get out there and start bursting. Bursting. Bursty, bursty. Hi, Alpha Gyarados. Bye, Alpha Gyarados. Aha! Well, at least we beat the minimum score there. Really turning heads by getting just the bare minimum there. Okay, we did better than the bare minimum at least. Alright, we got 35. Well, he said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hey man, look. Already have an Alpha Gyarados. I don't need another one. Welcome back, Evers. 35 balloons. You're close to burst them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. 4 pods of plump beans. Plump beans. That's what I wanted. A nugget. Okay, that's a bit more. That was a bit more of interest to me. The reward from race, not so great. The reward for doing the quest, actually. Let me go see if actually there is a way to start this. Try to get one started up. Okay, yeah, no, she's just saying we might as well go back to Jubilee Village then. That, okay. Bad times. Sweet, Magby and Vulpix are finished. Turn to the village. There's some requests on the post on the blackboard. Would you check? Oh yeah, there it is. The Snow White Vulpix in the snow. Kika, a security corps fellow from Aloha, has several Vulpix, but he calls them Kiko. Track him down and see what his request entails. Alright. There are no other requests. Okay, that makes sense because we just found that Vulpix. Let's see. Just a mass outbreak, mass outbreak. Oh yeah, we have this plot to go advance. Whoops, I forgot about that. The ancient retreat. I may have been distracted by, like, the mass outbreaks. Mass squared? That's what I should call these, mass squared. Hi, Kokita. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? What about Arceus? Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I'm descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region. And I've heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called. They were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Oh, that's right, Weirdeer is another Pokemon that's new to this. Actually, yeah. I think all the right Pokemon are either new Pokemon or regional variants. Because, like, Braviary is a regional variant here. Sneasler is like a new Pokemon. Like, yeah. Yeah, Ursaluna's new, Weirdeer's new. Basket Legion is new. But yeah. Is that all? I thought there was surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why? The Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answer to these mysteries may even shed light on why cats fell from the sky. Ah, I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help you as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they're connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you may have stumbled upon the path you seek. think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course. The Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, or perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Alright, let's do the 3 lakes. Actually, what does chat feel like doing? Do you want to go do the 3 lake Pokemon, the volcano, the Crescent Moon, the Temple Giant, or the beginning? What are we feeling? Where do we want to start with this? I don't know if we can actually just do all of them. The volcano? Alright. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Island? Or the Temple Giant? Alright. Now then, what would you hear if... Oh yeah, no, we can just pick... Okay, I thought it was literally gonna be like, you have to pick this one, and then go for it. Alright, the Temple Giant. The secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. The plate of Snow Point Temple. Now then, what will you hear of? Do the 3 lake Pokemon. Ah yes, you already know of them. I'll give them your thanks for the red chain and show them how strong you've become. Plates of the lake. And the Crescent Moon. Ah yes, the moon. Where you must go, you may meet the moon's graze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make for the Coronet Highlands for now. Plate of Moon View Arena. And then the last one, the beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you certainly. Where was it where you first fell to earth? Ah, Prelude Beach. Alright. Now then. Alright, so now that we've heard all of them. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compel a Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you labor on. We can rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with now. Let's find those. Alright. Since I saw in chat there was a request to do the volcano first, that's where I'm going to start out, and then we're going to do the Temple Giant. And then probably after that, that's when I'll ask about the next one. Just as I suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, cats. We gather all the plates from them and then decipher the messages on the backs of the plates. At last, perhaps we can meet Arceus herself. You should go search that Pokemon Kogita mentioned, cats. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright. Who knows, maybe if we go back... Oh, it's going to send us back to Jubilife. I was kind of hoping we could actually just pick, like, to go to a different region from here, but alright, fine, be that way. Oh, I see, that's why. There's a cutscene here.
I had a message from Mistress Kogita. I am told you're collecting plates of some sort with that merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
Alright, well, apparently this guy is just gonna tell us to go to Prelude Beach. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and do this then, since he just told us that Commander Kamado is telling us that we have to go there. I mean, I guess we could up and ditch him, but... see where this is gonna lead, since we're already here. Oh, there is a warp point. Well, I can just warp to here. Wouldn't it just be funny if I just walk all the way back to Jubilife Village and be like, oh, wait, that's the wrong way. That would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? What does Commander Kamado want with us? What could he possibly want from us? Is he leaving? Why has he got his... Oh. He got his armor on.
Prelude Beach. Indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle.
Alright, cool. I kicked your ass once before. I'll do it again. The Galaxy Team's Kamado has challenged you to battle. Battle! Battle! Starting out with a Golem. Golem. He's not doing his bullshit thing where he ran like 2 Pokemon on me. Yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, Snorlax. Fire Punch. Why'd you go with Fire Punch? Of course you would avoid that. Or I should say, of course you would miss that. Tithian's fixed on using Outrage. This is outrageous. Oh, God. That hurt. That did some damage. That's a lot of damage. I do like how they're using a remix of like the trainer battle theme from here. Oh God, it's a Clefable. Not Training Kiss. Damn, I got suckered in. I was suckered in. Nikolai score. Deal with this. Deal with this travesty here. The poison jab. Do it again. Bravery. Bird. Of course you would have the agile style. Esper Wing. Oh, that's your signature. Stealth rocks. Stealth rocks. Rocks that you don't see coming. Esper Wing. Aha! Gliscor avoided that. Yay! Good job, Gliscor. Maintaining our numerical advantage. Alright, Heracross. And Missile. Ooh, that actually... Alright, that's it. Right. Alright, we'll do an agile style stealth rock. Just put rocks into you. Then follow it up with a poison jab. Hope we get a poison. Oh, we got the poison! Love it. Dick! That dick had a full restore. What a dick. Man, all that set up just to be like, nah, homie. Not happening. Alright. Cool, you get your close combat off. Oh yeah, you're knocked out. You know what, we'll send Dialga to deal with this. Roar of time! Done. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool.
Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. have even grown stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear that you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above.
Nice. Hey, Kylan, how you doing?
Here, you should have this.
Yay, we received the fist plate. That's the plate that you get fisted by. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of fighting spirit. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the fighting type.
When the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and others set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You, I, Adamant, Idra, it appears we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region.
Look, he's doing the thing! Because this region would later be called the Sinnoh region. See, he's doing that thing.
I know I have no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future.
Plate of Prelude Beach. Based on Kogi's hints, it seems there might be 4 more plates left for you to find. Alright. Wait a moment. Alright. So I kind of have like a little bit of order based on like some like interaction from earlier. So we're gonna go back out here to the Cobalt Couchlands, deal with the next one. Because we're gonna go to the volcano, which I assume is gonna be some fire type Pokemon. Oh hey, cutscene! Yay, cutscene! But yeah, just because it's been a hot moment again since I checked up on everyone. How is everyone doing? Everyone doing all right? That festival attended by everyone in the clans and the Galaxy team, like, oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskin in front of everyone is like a dream come true. Cats, Lena, sorry, Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. Just happy to be here? That's good to hear. That's right, you should also hear about this, Idra. It seems something once again is very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh, Firespit Island? Here, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my Lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Idra. Didn't Lena, that I didn't. Stop with that silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Oh no. We don't want people melting. That's bad. Work there. Ah, fools. Right. Oh, right. We never actually went in here. How do we get in there? Nope. That's clearly not the way. This is not the way. Alright, so apparently you just can't fly over the pools of magma. Which, you know what? I guess that makes sense because, you know what? People would definitely try to drop their trainers into the magma. It's, you know, that makes sense. That was not a good idea. Iron chunks, chunks of iron. Bonk. Let's fight. Big ol' nine tails. Shadow Ball. Word. Take you out with an Earth Power. Of course you would survive that. What was I thinking? That would actually work. Is Arcanine? Yes, Arcanine is in fact in the game. Arcanine is also one of the lords, so you do have to actually do a boss battle against him. Look at Sneasler. And a little pack back. Dang, I just keep hurting myself. How do I keep... There's gotta be a way into this place. There's a cave, I just don't know how to get in there. How to... Let me in! Let me in! Oh, there it is. I knew there was... gonna be something obvious on how to get in. Let me heal up Garchomp. Alright. Thaddean is healed. Do this. Hello, cats. Thank you. Oh, wait. Hang on. What was... Oh, hello, cats. Thank you for coming out so far of your way. Warden Iskin. Isn't Lena joining us? Oh... Yes, about that. She wanted to have some time with her lord, so she asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum. Without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, cats, shall we go? We might as well get this over with. Also, actually, Arcanine and Growlithe have, like, new regional forms in this game, so I believe they're Fire Rock now. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, it's Heatran. Oh, boy. Careful, cats. Alright, well. Did it actually just start us in a battle? It may have started us in a battle. I'm gonna briefly save my progress here. Just in case I bungle this. Oh god. Oh no! Aha! Dodge. Oh, ball of mud. Oh god, that tracks? I was not expecting that. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Oh. Hi! This is not going well for me. Running, 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 run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ah, there he is. Of course I turn around to look and be like, where did he go? Bonk. Everything went black. No! Dang it. Dropped a bunch of stuff actually from that. Dare. How dare. Reload. Nah. I needed to shed some items anyways. Besides, if someone finds my satchel, I believe that I actually get those items back anyways. Oh, hey, of course, I just walk in and get knocked over. Alright, can't battle him. He's got that up. Ow. Stop being a dick. Jeez, he's fast. There we go. I don't know, you got another chance. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, he didn't die, so... You know what, we'll go for an agile style here. And it's 4 times. Let's see what happens. Alright, cool. So he's weakened. He's done to move. Gonna do... Gonna try this, see what happens. Call back Poseidon. I was like, wow. To an agile style thunder wave. Of course you would miss. Agile style. Alright, what you got for earth power? Yep, should have seen it coming. Not what I wanted to have happen here. I mean, actually more like the recent Pokemon games, you do actually get a chance to like second chances on catching legendaries. Like it usually is like there's some sort of reset trigger. Alright. I'm kinda curious about this. Let us see. Items. And boom, got him. Alright, caught Heatran. We obtained the iron plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of steel. Wait, why is it stone? Used on certain Pokemon allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the steel type. Stone, steel tablet? What? Huh? That makes no sense. Whew, at least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heat transmuting flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Thanks, brother. Warden Iskin, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this sort of trouble cropped up right under the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was absolutely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Nina to train her Growlithe harder. That's surely not the case. Even Warden Parlina would have mentioned something about a need for, tough love. Thought so. To think, he was so patient and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Oh, Cats, you did great. Just head back to town then. Alright, that's Fire Spit Island. Based on Cookie's 3 hints, there might be 3 more plates for you left to find. And what we're gonna do, bounce to base camp. Pour it in. We actually caught him with a backstrike? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could get backstrikes in, when you're actually in battle. Okay, cool. What do you mean number of caught? Oh, okay, it's just 1. I was like, what do you mean that actually counts or something? Normally when that pops up, it's like, oh, you have to do that multiple times. I was like, what do you mean I have to do that multiple times? What is this nonsense? You only get 1 of a legendary. Usually. Alright. Is healed up. Let us... Yes. Alright, so this is where Snow Point Temple is. So that was the next thing that we were going to do. On our list. Can't I just teleport over there? Oak Clan Settlements. Oh no, I can't teleport right to it, but I can teleport close to it. I remember when I got to Alabaster Icelands, there was like a ton of like stuff left behind here. And I was like, what happened here? I have questions. So many questions. Oh, there he goes. There's Sneasler. Make my life easier. Now watch the game be like, actually, you can't just climb up here with Sneasler. How dare you? No, is it actually going to let us do it? Oh, it actually let us climb up here. Alright, cool. Game decided not to be difficult about that for once. Alright. Strange how nothing's actually happened just yet. Let me see. Something. Okay, it just says open lowest floor. Alright. Yeah, because alright, so that's also oh god. Right, that Bronzong is not happy about me being here. And there's a Bronzor. Running away! Running away! Not dealing with that nonsense. Alright. Oh, hey, a cutscene. I figured someone was gonna come tell me something. Oh ho ho! Wouldn't have expected you to turn up and running up to you here, cats. What are you up to? You're trying to find the secrets lurking in the Snowpoint Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You intend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons, cats. This door here. Well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great that it could tow around the entirety of continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door won't seem to open. Alright, investigate the door. The stone plate. Icicle plate. You're carrying me out to the door. Oh, the plates react to it. And the steel plate. Oh, I get it, because instead of having Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, and Reggie Steel with us, we just needed the plates to get a reaction out of this. Where'd they go? Huh. Well, alright then. I have Electivire ready to go. I've learned my lesson from last time. Or did I learn? Maybe I'm making a whole new set of mistakes this time. Leave me alone. I don't want any of your nonsense. Now I'm gonna have to deal with your nonsense. No. Oh, hey, there's Reggie Gigas. I recognize you. The big chungus of Pokemon. What timing is that? What in time is that thing? It's colossal. Sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight to a normal Pokemon battle. Thunder Wave. Then Headbutt. Oofa doofa. We'll do a Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Goes on agile style. I mean, it wasn't really necessary for me to do that, actually. We'll do a regular Thunder Punch. He's a big chunky boy. Yep, there's the Giga Impact. Because I figured he had to have that. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Scythian now. And then Scythian will use False Swipe. And we'll do another False Swipe. Alright, good. Cured of its paralysis. Of course you would be cured of your paralysis. My head, honestly. You know what? We'll do one more False Swipe. Alright. Giga Impact. Gah! Oof. Oofa doofa. That's some damage. Throw an Ultra Ball. Oh, got him! Got Reggie Gigas. Your team The blank plate. Stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. When used in certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power type of normal type. That makes sense. Okay. Now that was one solid Pokemon. Like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of the job with the Survey Corps, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one that you just caught, Cat? I can't wait to see in the Pokedex when it's done. Yes, I'm pretty curious to read up everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Cat. See you, Cats. We should do another chase sometime. Well, that was a lot better than I expected. Alright. Based on Cookie's hint, there seems to be 2 more plates for you left to find. Let me see what the mission is like for these 2. Alright, so... Alright. Highlands. Alright, so which one do we want to go for next? Do we want to go for... Go to the Moon View Arena? To deal with the plate of the Moon View Arena? Or do we want to go after the plates of the lakes? What are we feeling like? Because the plates is definitely going to be... Alright, we're going to the moon? Going to the moon. Going to the moon. Going to the moon. Moon. Reggie Gigas. Big Chungus. No, that one didn't count as a thing. Back. Made some new observations here. Alright, Electrovire's completed. Oh yeah, because I've seen it use Giga Impact a couple times. Turn to the village. Let's see here. Mass outbreak. Oh, look, a mass outbreak of Bonsly happened. That's kind of funny. Oh, hey, that's actually at the core of that. Okay, whatever. Don't know. Actually, oh no, it doesn't matter because we're just getting to the moon view. And button. What's the movie arena? Oh, hey, here we go. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know about the Pokemon called Cresselia? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say I do. See what happens. Well, I figured you do. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke.
Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says if you were to hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams.
Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lore to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream.
Think you may be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers?
Oh, do catch that pesky flying croissant. Do it for my poor Electrode. Though I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of the arena looked after with loving care by the great Melee. Alright. This guy's full of himself in case you haven't figured that one out. Oh look, Cresselia. Hey, that's a mythical Pokemon too. At least I remember. God. Oh no, not this. What happened here? Ah! Oh no. Oh no, I was not ready for this. What the heck? Yeah, confused. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. Oh god, it's inverted controls. Who put inverted controls on this mess? This is your mind on drugs, kids? Oh no. Ow. Alright, cool. Now I'm in a battle. God. Thunder Wave. Zap, zap. Psychic? Of course you know Psychic. What was I thinking? Defensive stats have been lowered. Go to the Thunder Punch. And then follow with another Thunder Punch. I was hoping to be paralyzed. This is your mind on drugs. You're not wrong about that. Alright, Scythian. I need you to false swipe. Moon Blast. Right, because you're a moon Pokemon. False swipe again. Lunar Blessing. Are you gonna? Yep, that's a heal. And you become obscured. Neat. Alright, Fire Fang. Do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna push Scythian to the brink there. Oh yeah, because you're obscured. Becoming obscured is really rough. Here we go. Yep. Because you're obscured. Scared. Freaking dinosaur floating over here. Looks a little rough. Alright, put some rocks into you. Put some dirt. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Wolf. Shook off the splinters. How dare you shake off those splinters? I put splinters in you. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Again. And we're gonna go for another X scissor. Oh! Talk about risking it. Alright, cool. Gliscor lived. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not what I wanted. Must catch the pow. The battle once more. Oh no. It just restarts the fight. If you don't catch it, you're just restarting this fight. Did not see that coming. Oh, Christmas is canceled, kids. Right in the booty. Ah! worked! That was a whole lot easier. Just bah, bah! Stun you, catch you, done. You obtained the Dread Plate. What? A tone tablet imbued with the essence of darkness. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the Dark type. That was rather dark.
Well, well, this is unexpected. Instead of a feather, you got a kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. And if any case, Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers. I suppose she thought we had no need for them.
Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck the best of the Great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Though, thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still.
I'll go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. How dare you not get those feathers? I'm disappointed.
Based on Cookie's hint, it seems there might be one more plate for you to find. Actually, wait a moment. There was a quest out here. Was it Darksome Nightmare is over here. Okay, cool. I just remember that, oh yeah, this is also a thing around here. We're gonna go that way. Figure out what's over there. Can't see any sign of. Oh, I have to come back at night. All right. Duh. You gotta be 19. I forgot about that. How long would you like to last or sleep till till nightfall? Right. Now it is night. The night has fallen. Alright, and then is that an Alpha Psyduck? Hold on a moment. That's an Alpha Psyduck. Sorry, hang on. I have to deal with this. And it is. Uh-oh. Ah! I mean, that's a big duck. Big duck. Big duck. I had to deal with that. That needed to happen. Why? Reasons. Ow. Ow. That's good. Already start. Oh, hey. Let's see what this mysterious dark Pokemon that gives people nightmares. Something always just kind of lurking outside. Oh, hey, it's Darkrai. Those little legs of yours. Catch Darkrai. Ah, Puzzle 6. Oh. Where'd he go? He's over there now. Oh, hey, that actually hit him. Look, I am just as surprised as you that that actually connected. I didn't think that would hit. He's out on the prowl right now. Oh, he spotted me that time. Ooh. Get back here, damn it. Spooky. Haha! You get mad, but I put him on the ball at least. For a moment. He's not having my bullshit today. No, he is not. But he's going to at some point. Of course. Oh. Let's put a little bit of distance between me and him. Aha, right in the back. And I caught him. See, he is going to have my bullshit because I told him to. Astounding. Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, no one else will have to fall victim to such dark nightmares. I suppose I'll be heading back home now myself. But I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one, whose name I don't know, so I'll easily forget what he did. 5 minutes later, hey, remember that thing I helped you with? Who are you? What level Darkrai is? I actually didn't fight him. Didn't realize I had one of those. You know what? We'll give it to Sidon. And see here. Hunting camp. Yeah, let's go back there. We're gonna do. Yes, I've caught 3 Pokemon here. But they're all level 70. Okay. Meh. All 3 of them were backstrikes. Hey, Cressilia's actually full dex entry. Alright, because we actually had a battle. That makes sense. return to the village. Alright. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that probably the lake Pokemon, Aslith, Mesprit, and Uxie are going to be like a really long one to do. So, you know what? Probably won't have enough time to start that before we end because we're going to end it in a little bit. But I think we may have enough time. To do one more. Do I need to go again for that one? Read these things. Let's see. Speak with him at the Fieldlands camp. Okay, so we need to go back to the field. Go back to the Obsidian Fieldlands for this one. Because why? Well, find out in a moment. Alright, there's someone I'm supposed to talk to here. Oh, you. Okay, cool. We're talking to you. Raisins. Ah, you must be Cats, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get to the point. Once when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I had never seen before. It gave me a flower and then set off walking as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to thank it properly. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is, I haven't been able to find that field of flowers. So I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. You teamed a Gracia. Flowers sometimes bundled in bouquets that convey gratitude on special occasions such as birthdays or anniversaries. It's called a Gracita flower. Same flower that one Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Gracia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. Alright. I'm going to go out on a limb. Well, actually, you know what? I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. Go this way. Because there's been, like, when I've been out here, there's, like, a patch of dead flowers. And if this is the Pokemon I think it is, then we're going to be able to go out on a lot of limbs. You're not wrong about that. What's this wisp here? Wisp. But, particularly, that patch of flowers, or that patch right there, that's been dead. Nothing else has happened here yet, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say something is supposed to happen here. Dang it, game. That's not what I wanted to happen here. This seems to be the flower field Medi was looking for. Is this the field from back then? I think I actually died, but this cutscene is still playing. Which causes a lot of questions. The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? Ah, I was also right about going on a limb. A long time ago, I got lost out here, and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came to say, thank you so much. I'm not actually going to yell that. Were you nuts? Oh, hey, the flowers. There's a Pokemon. Oh, that's Shaman. It's a Shaman. It's a little hedgehog. Yeah, because it's like a hedge. Did I die? No, okay, no, the cutscene didn't end yet. Thank you very much, cats. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon. Good luck with your work. Take care. You love that Pokemon? Eh, Shaman. Okay, I didn't actually die. Cool. Try and see if I can't feed it. Oh god! Okay, I was not expecting it to attack me, but hey, whatever. Shaman was like, not dealing with you and your nonsense today. Wait, where'd he go? The little hog has some serious punch. Yeah, I know, right? Also quite small, so it's really hard to find him. Where are you? That's a Wurmple. That's not what I'm looking for. Can it leave? I don't know. None of the other Pokemon seem to leave. I mean, it just up and I guess maybe it did leave. Huh. Let me try to... Let me loop back into the area, maybe. That's strange. I've never seen that happen. So, I mean, Huh. I mean, these Pokemon are different from how they normally work. Alright. Load back into here. Let's... go back out. See if it'll still be there. I mean, like, that's a request. I had to go do it. Alright, this time I see Shaman. But something saw me. Yep, those beautiful eyes saw me. Now, of course, Great, now I have to deal with all these. Dude, Thunder Punches. Thunder Punch! Down with you. And Thunder Punch. Alright, you've been dealt with too. Okay, cool. Thank you for being annoying. Alright, now, let us see. I saw she. There we go. Boom! There we go. That was easy. Token of gratitude completed. Yay! Alright, cool. on that note, I am going to save here a whole bunch of different Pokemon now. Alright. Excellent. So, I think that's where I'm going to end things for tonight. We've been going on for about 4 hours. Shaman is a mythical. So normally Shaman, Darkrai, Cresselia, I believe normally they're not just in the games. Like normally they show up during events. Um, so like them being obtainable in game is kind of is very different. It's kind of like how if you played like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you could get Deoxys. But let us see if anyone is live for us to go raid. Uh, who when I know live? Ah, here we go. We can go raid Connor, friend of the channel. So yeah. Before I close out for tonight, want to thank everyone that's came out and hang out. Um, just in case you don't already follow me on Twitter, got a Twitter account. I do stuff on there. In case you're not part of the Discord as well, you can always join us, and I often post a lot of different like memes or weather pictures and stuff, and just talk about the weather. But it's also like a good place to keep up with like all the other stuff that's going on. And then I also have a YouTube where all like my other all my videos get uploaded to on there as well. So, yeah. So I want to thank everyone that came out tonight. Uh, Thank you, brother, for being here. Kimmy for being out here. Kylan was here as well. Tank came in with the raid. I want to thank you for that as well. Tank was here earlier. Crouton Samurai was here. A lot of people were here tonight. Like yeah. So everyone that came out and hung out during chat, everyone that was also lurking tonight. Glad to have you all out here. But yeah, it's been a nice stream. Glad to have you all out here with me. On. So yeah. Uh so until next time. Actually, let me switch over. There we go. We can switch over to this screen. So yeah. Pop that up. And then so yeah. So we're gonna go right over to Connor. Um hang out with him for a little bit. And make sure to stop, say hello and all that fun stuff. Next week we'll be back for more Psychonauts. Don't know if I'll finish Psychonauts 1. I think I'm kind of close. Shaky hand. I don't know. But yeah, Friday night we'll be back for more Psychonauts. Until then, you all be good and be safe, everyone. All right. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody.